Hello fledglings, welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good day. We're back to draw some more Pokemon. Hello Super Plush Lord, how are you doing? I'm a little tired. I didn't get like any sleep last night, so might be a little more low-key of a stream today, but we're gonna try and get some work done. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Also, let me know if the volume on this is alright. Sounds a little loud to me, but I can lower it if you guys need it. Also, hello Togi, and there's my little guy. Togi, help me wake up. I don't drink coffee, so that is not an option for me, but I do have some water, so hopefully the water will help me wake up. Super late doing Gen 4 Battle Tower. Ooh, nice. Battle Tower's fun, at least. I was trying to sleep, but I couldn't fall asleep. So I was just like sitting there laying in bed getting nothing done. I was feeling bad because I was like, well, if I'm not gonna sleep, I should work on something. But I was also like, man, I'm too tired to work on anything, so I just didn't do anything, and I felt really bad about it, but... Lost 5 streaks from disconnecting? Oh no. Were you guys, was it like over Wi-Fi, or were you guys like actually next to each other? I don't remember exactly how Gen 4 Battle Tower works, to be honest. It's been over a decade, so... Hi Brisk, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I was like, wait, I should be able to see chat while I draw, huh? What did my settings do? Alright, so to start today, yeah, is it just me or is that loud? This feels like it's very loud. Gonna lower that. To start today, we got Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd. If this were the Galarian form, I definitely think someone would have claimed Farfetch'd, but regular Farfetch'd is not terribly excited. I'm kind of over it, honestly. I think they need to, if they're gonna... Well, I mean, I guess they did in Paldea, right? Because, like, Bisharp got an actual evolution instead of just a Galarian or a Paldean form that got an evolution. But, like, they did it with Basculin, too. Giving Farfetch'd or Basculin an evolution, but only for a new version that... And then the old version gets nothing. Corsola as well. Is really lame. I don't like it. Just give them a real evolution. You cannot tell me Farfetch'd was gonna be OP if it had access to Eviolite, okay? Don't even waste my time with that. Make regular Farfetch'd able to evolve. Anyway. So for Farfetch'd here, what are we gonna do? Music is kind of loud. Is it still loud, or do I need to drop it a little bit more? I did lower it, but I can lower it a little bit more if you need me to. But yeah, I just imagine being the one person out there who's a fan of freaking Red Stripe Basculin, right? You're like, oh man, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Red Stripe Basculin. And then you hear, oh, they've made a new evolution for Basculin. It's this amazingly awesome Pokemon, Basculegion. I can't wait to take my shiny Basculin that I got on the day that Pokemon Black and White released over a decade ago. My partner Pokemon, I'm gonna take him to the new games, I'm gonna evolve him into Basculegion. And then you find out, oh wait, they made it a new Basculin only. Imagine how demoralizing that is. Like, the one Basculin fan, betrayed forever, trapped in the time chamber. I'd lose it. I really do think they should just make these evolutions available for the base Pokemon, unless it's an extreme case, like they're doing a evolution for Shuckle, right? If it's Shuckle, then sure, make a new regional form so that Shuckle doesn't get Eviolite, but Farfetch'd is not Shuckle. Farfetch'd will be fine, I promise. And I do think they course corrected that a bit with Paldea, because the Dunsparce uses regular Dunsparce, Bisharp uses regular, or Kingambit uses regular Bisharp. I hope they continue that in the future. Because a lot of people, you know, they have this Pokemon that they're like, oh man, I've got a connection to this specific Pokemon. And then giving an evolution for the other Pokemon doesn't do anything for them. It's like, well, okay. So what I'm picturing for this Farfetch'd is, yo, is this Star Tropics? Yeah, this is the cave theme from Star Tropics, dude. Nightmare flashbacks. I say 100%ed. There's not a lot to it. I played through Star Tropics and it was an actual disaster. I did not enjoy that game very much. I always saw it recommended. People were like, oh, if you like Earthbound, you'll like Star Tropics. I did not like Star Tropics. A very frustrating, cryptic game, and very hard at the end as well. It was definitely one of those NES hard games, you know. Everything just absolutely shreds you. It was not fun for me. Next stream will be a 115 streak. Oh my god, that's so many. Huge congrats. Yeah, some of you guys get like big streaks. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. All right, so what I'm envisioning for this is I want him to be like, I want him to be triumphantly holding his leek like a sword, you know? Kind of an homage to Farfetch'd, right? But I want him to be like proudly posing like this. We've got some, this playlist is like 8 and 16-bit music. But if you guys don't like this one, I can find something else. I'm not particularly in love with it, but I don't hate it either, so. Yeah, I'm thinking something like this, and then I want to do a perspective thing. Ba 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 ba. Thinking something like that, right? Can I make it even a little bigger? I'm just worried that maybe the perspective isn't coming through the way I'd hoped. Like, that looks like too much, you know? I want him to look kind of triumphant. All right, so we're gonna do head like that. No, that's a little too yeah, I think something like that, and then a little more. No. Ah. Here, let's move Farfetch'd up a little higher so I can actually see him. Like the look, like how he won the war. What? He won a war. Farfetch'd was in the war with Lieutenant Surge. Major Farfetch'd. Uh-oh. There you go. Why am I having a hard time getting a line here that looks good? Like that? Maybe I need to go a little higher. Like that. Nope, I didn't want that. All right, I think something like that, yeah? You're gonna say tomorrow you want to get back to editing? Ah, fair. I have something I should edit, but I'm just like lazy. Maybe I should edit that tonight as a break from all the art that I'm working on. Also, this is actually like, this is pretty, I like this beat that they've got going on this one. It's called Rome from something called Asterix. Pretty good. Also, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Oh, also, speaking of, I tested it right before stream. It should be working now. I don't know why it wasn't working last night. It should have been. I didn't do anything. Yeah, right there. Brisk already beat me to it. The throw button should be working again, so yippee. You can now inflict emotional turmoil to me. Yo, we got Earthbound music? Freaking love Earthbound. I love Earthbound. My favorite streamer is actually playing through Earthbound right now. I haven't gotten a chance to watch it. I kind of want to binge the whole thing when he's done. I don't know. Would you guys want me to play Earthbound at some point? Has a little bit of a divot to it. Just a very slight one, though. There we go. That looks kind of beak-like, right? Should I make it a little... They've got it more open, though. That'll be kind of like a duck pog, though. Is this Clue Land? No, this is Ice Climbers, okay. I'm a fraud. I don't know my classic 8-bit game music. It was before my time, I'm sorry. Alright, so it should be... like that, maybe? Oh, this is from... most of this is like classic like NES, SNES music, right? This is from Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Simulator. Oh, yo! I just looked ahead a little on the playlist. They got something really cool on here. It's not for a bit, but... brings you back to when you'd go to an arcade. I never went to an arcade with like games, you know. I went to a Dave & Buster's and they had some games there, but they had more of like traditional arcade games, not like arcade cabinets for video games, you know. A little bit different. Although they did have Luigi's Mansion, the arcade cabinet, and I sucked at it. The thing was like too heavy for me to hold, actually. My little arms could barely hold the big vacuum cleaner thing for it. And I was like very confused. I was like, how are children supposed to play this game? Like, I can barely lift this thing. How's a small child supposed to play this? Oh, that is not right. All right, there we go. Huh. Like, this is looking all right, but I'm realizing that it looks like my pose is looking just like this one, which is not what I wanted. I'm gonna redo it. I do want him to be more like facing the camera, you know? It's too much. There we go. That's kind of right, yeah. It looks like he's kind of got the Nike logo as an eyebrow, huh? Yeah, Farfetch'd says just do it, but I don't because I'm not endorsed. No free advertising. Oh yeah, his eye is like way more cartoony, huh? There you go, that looks kind of cute, right? Fat duck. Fat duck. Huh, that is interesting, actually. As of Generation 3, I think there were only 2 duck Pokemon. Psyduck, well, technically 3. Psyduck and Golduck, and Farfetch'd. And they put both of them in XD. Cute Farfetch'd, thank you. Yeah, if Farfetch'd could evolve into... If regular Farfetch'd could evolve into Sirfetch'd, it would be kind of cool to shiny hunt one in Pokemon Let's Go and then trade it over and evolve it. I really want to do some kind of shiny hunt in Let's Go, but like... Let's Go's options are just so limited. They gave you like no special Pokeballs to use, you know? Ah! Come back! Could I send you the playlist for the BGM? Sure. Why do you like this track in particular? This one is called Star Maze from Super Mario Land 2, if you want this one in particular, but I'll send you the whole playlist. The previous track before this one? Oh, okay, this one... Before this one was... Level 1 Music... Or Level Music 1, The Goonies 2. For like NES, I think. I don't like those. I'm gonna redo it. So what I think I want to do is... I like this track, though. The Star Maze. Kind of on brand, though, right? And this is some Shovel Knight. No, I need to make it a little bigger. I think I'm trying a little... I'm making it a little too thick. Something like that. Ah, come back. I hate it when I do that on accident. I keep accidentally moving the thing too far. Have one song in mind, but you'll save it for later. Ah. Alright, so... got these. I think this ended up a little too... This one ended up too wide and the other one ended up too small. It's okay. I wanted to just kind of block it out and then I can adjust it afterwards. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is coming out the way I kind of envisioned it. This part here. Yeah, I kind of don't like how this looks at all. This looks horrible. Let's just get rid of all this. Oh, wait, there we go. The eye is fine, but these legs are not coming along together, right? All right, I was trying to do something cool with like the perspective, but I think we just need to do something like this. Oh, that still looks bad. Yo, Zelda 2? Let me pull up some more Farfetch'd pictures and see. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I can work with this. Alright, so the one we picked for a reference art just kind of has a wonky angle on the legs. But most of them have it more like this. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just cheat. I'm gonna just cheat and I'm gonna have it off screen, and then I don't have to worry about it. Cool. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And then I want to make him raise his leak even higher up than this, actually. All right, so I think we want it like very triumphant, you know. It's a little too thin. He's gonna become the first ever Cantonian Farfetch'd to evolve into a Farfetch'd. Look how triumphant he looks. Alright. Yeah, he's not my favorite Pokemon that we've done, but he looks okay. Why did you think he was from Johto or Hoenn? No, this is a original 150 Pokemon, but he does kind of have a Johto vibe. He absolutely has a Johto vibe because Johto introduced so many Pokemon that just kind of sucked and didn't really do anything until at least Sinnoh when they got new evolutions. Here we go. This is no eating crackers in the cinema. Incorrectly labeled. It says this is from Earthbound. That is not true. This is from Mother 3, which is my favorite game of all time. And I originally actually considered this as an outro song for my videos. Airedale, you didn't do your due diligence. This is not from Earthbound. What's a game? Oh, a game for them to play all the time. Thank you for the AMA, Brisk. So Lucas is not really much of a gamer. He's gay, but he's not a gamer. Oh no, wrong. There we go. But Lucas would play Animal Crossing and Mario Kart. Those would be the kind of games that he would like. So his would be Animal Crossing for sure. And then MC's would be Splatoon. Although in that universe it's called Splatum Squiddos. That's the name of Earthbound in TCA. Lucas being a beginning gamer. Yeah, he starts playing them because of MC. And he starts to get into them a little bit more, but at the start he doesn't understand the point. But he's mostly just kind of jealous because he wants MC to pay attention to him instead. Hi Mel, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How are you doing? Oh wow, we've really been going 40 minutes. I didn't realize we've been going that long. Art is looking good. Thank you. Yeah, we're working on Farfetch'd here. Here he is. Just got to do the shading on this one. Not my favorite one that we've done, but he's coming out all right. Just gotta do some shading. Now this is from Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon would be the other one for MC. MC would absolutely adore Pokemon, so. Yeah, this is from Gold, Silver, Crystal. I was just talking about all those Johto mons that are absolute garbage without evolutions from later on, but... In all respects, Johto truly is just half a region. It's just Kanto DLC before DLC existed. That's not entirely true. That's a little harsh, but I like to clown on Johto. It's my favorite pastime. Good, you went thrifting earlier and bought some small stuff. Nice. Nice. Had to buy one item online though, because the guy had an item you wanted only for display. Though, what's the point then? Ba-da-ba-ba. Is this Simon's Quest? No, this is oh no, this is just original Castlevania. Dropped a good $100 on clothes for concerts. Oh, nice. Hope you have fun at the concerts. Yeah, I don't get the point of a... Thrift stores have gotten, like, too big for themselves, I think. Which is a weird thing to say. But, like, so many of them are just like, oh, we're gonna keep all our good stuff to put on online auctions. And then, like, the thrift stores themselves have, like, bare bones stuff. I've seen some videos on it. And then they're like, oh, this is for display only. Well, like, what's the point then, dude? You're not like a high-end antique store. What are you doing? Display only. Get out of my face. Worked at the thrift store and agreed. Everything Pokemon you have to give to online auction. Yeah, that's just stupid. I was never a huge thrifter though. I don't know, there's something very unsettling for me about the... And yeah, I know that clothes get washed, and I know when I bring them home I could also wash them. But just the thought that someone else that I don't know wore the clothes that I'm about to wear makes me very, very uncomfortable. And like logically, I know that that's not like, that there's no reason to feel that way. Because again, like you can wash them. But there's just something like deeply upsetting to me about that idea. So I was never big into like thrift stores personally. Just one of those like weird phobia type things, you know? That's a little too... eh. Yeah, I don't know if I like that line there. Some of these, it's having a bit of a difficult time picking up the pen pressure. I don't know why. Like, if I push down really hard, it's definitely picking it up, but I'm trying to do those, like, featherlight strokes, and it's just, like, not picking it up at all. And I don't know why. It was working fine earlier. That's working. But when I try and do longer strokes, it's just having some difficulty. That's working. Maybe there's a dead zone on the tablet. I don't know. Haven't auctioned anything, Pokemon, you refuse to do so. I bought some of my plushies off eBay, but I did buy it now only. I really try and avoid auctions if I can avoid it. I think I've only ever bought one thing on an actual auction. And it was my prize figurine of Morona from Phantom Brave that was lost in the move, and I'm still upset about it. I have not been able to find a replacement of that figurine. That's a bit dark. Ah. Here, I'll just erase this to make it a little nicer. There you go. Yeah, I'll admit, I kind of didn't think that this Farfetch'd was taking this long, but I guess I got distracted yapping. I'm sorry, guys. Come back. Only done auctions if it's super rare. 1K silver figure. Yeah, that makes sense. I personally, I just don't like the uncertainty. I don't want to... I also just don't like getting my hopes up and then not getting it, you know? I say that as if I don't have a 100% win rate on auctions. But I don't like the idea of getting my hopes up and then not getting what I wanted, you know? Some people are into that. And I mean, it is basically a form of gambling. I do like gambling, but... even when I do gachas and stuff, whenever I pull on like Genshin or Fae, when I pull, I do so with enough currency to guarantee what I want. Like, it's always fun if you get it early, but if I don't have enough wishes to guarantee what I want, I don't pull. So that I don't end up disappointed, you know? Hi, Will Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's more like a game of chicken more than gambling. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. It's not quite gambling, but... I'm categorizing it as gambling because in my head there's a very distinct chance you end up spending more money than you want to. But that's a fair way to look at it, yeah. This is from Microsoft Puzzle Collection. It is very gloinky music, which is not a technical term. I don't know how else to describe it, but that music is gloinky. Ryan, Ryan, hit that yoinky sploinky. Oh yeah. Xenoblade fandom is just hilarious. I love everything that comes from the Xenoblade fandom. Ryan, you're a lifesaver. You were bidding on some Pokemon cards? Ooh, what were you bidding on? 5 seconds. Always bid way higher in the last 10 seconds. Just automatically jump to the highest bid plus 0.25. Yeah, when I did the Morona statue bidding, I like camped out on that for like the whole day, and I just like nervously watched it. And I think I was like one of only 2 people bidding on it. I don't think the other person even bid at the end. I think I was the only one that invested in it. If only I could find another listing for one. I want it back. Ends in 2 hours. You bid the bare minimum on like 5 cards. See if even one comes through. Rally luck. Best of luck, Wiljo. Hope you get them. Which ones were you going for? Saw a Wallace card today. He looked very twinkful. I don't like Wallace. I'm like the one Wallace hater. And it's like, it's very stupid. But the thing is, I played Emerald first, right? Long before I played Ruby or Sapphire. I played Emerald first, and I played through the whole game, and I was like, yo, Steven's so cool. He's got to be the champion, right? And I hadn't looked it up or anything, because I didn't have consistent internet access at the time. But I was like, Steven's so cool. He's got to be the champion. And then I got to the end, and I was like, Wallace? Wallace is the champion? I was like, this fraud? He did like one thing the whole game. What do you mean he's the champion? And then I found Steven in the post game, and I was like, yo, he's got a strong team. He should have been the champion. And what do you know? Steven was the champion, Ruby and Sapphire. So Wallace replacing him just came out of nowhere, and I was like, why is Wallace the champion? What a fraud. Get him out of my face. And there were 2 water specialists on top of Team Aqua. Like, how many water type trainers do we need in Hoenn? I know the haha funny water meme, but like, did we really need 2 water type specialists? We just did a water gym. Why is Wallace also a water trainer? They can never replace my goat, Steven. That's not true. My goat is Alder. Even if he's terrible, Alder is like objectively not very strong, but I love Alder. He's funny. His hair looks like Volcarona, dude. How much cooler can you get? I kind of want to play Pokemon TCG on stream at some point. The original Game Boy Color game that this track is from. Not the modern TCG. That would hurt my head. He's so pretty in Oras, though. Yeah, his design is fine in Oras, but I hate him on principle. It's the principle of the matter that he shouldn't have been champion. He should be dedicated to contests. I like that they made him like a contest savant. That was cool. He just needs to stay in his lane. Auto mods are serious rip. Being a Wallace hater is homophobic. Modern TCG is really fun. I can't afford to get into another TCG, like, on a competitive level. It's why I avoid Yu-Gi-Oh! To this day, even though I could probably afford it now. It's just too expensive, both monetarily and time-wise. I will get obsessed with it, and it's not a good thing. I like collecting the cards for the art, but that's about it. But I'm like okay with playing some of those old TCG games because it's a little different, you know? There's no one to get super competitive with or anything. There's no meta to keep up with. There we go. There's our Farfetch'd. Oh, we do need a border for him, though. I don't know, I think we could just do a simple border this time. I don't think he needs anything super fancy or special here. Kind of like that line, actually. That's a little too much. Yeah, that's too much of an angle. Too curved. Yeah, I can't really think of a good border to do for him, so I think he's just getting a basic one. It's been a while since we've done a basic one. We've done a lot of fancy borders anyway. So I think having just a simple border kind of works. Got a Pokemon TCG Game Boy sequel on GBA. I'm shocked that they didn't. That would have been like a really easy side franchise for them to keep going. Maybe they felt it was cutting into the sales of the cards themselves too much. Or maybe they had some kind of exclusivity deal with their card producer that they wouldn't make games for it. Because they were worried it was cutting into sales. I don't know. But it seemed like such an easy thing for them to just keep on the side. Because like Yu-Gi-Oh! Had like constant games on like GBA and then the DS. Like it was for a long time they were doing like yearly games on DS actually. I think they had like 2008 through 2012 and each year they got a new game for it for the DS. It's kind of surprising they didn't do something similar for Pokemon. The lines on the borders are 4 leaks. Yeah, if we use our imagination, they're 4 leaks. The stalks of justice. I can't remember, did Wallace, I'm still thinking about this. Did Wallace have Milotic in Ruby and Sapphire? I will say, like, the one cool thing was he did, like, if I hadn't played Diamond and Pearl first and already know that Milotic existed from Cynthia's team, it would have very much been like a hint that this Pokemon existed. I like it when they do that with the champion, where they give him like one rare Pokemon that just kind of like the champion's team is like a hint that, oh yeah, there's more Pokemon out there to go find. Like, go find this super rare one, you know? I mean, I guess Cynthia's got multiple of those. Because she has Milotic, she has Garchomp, which is pretty easy to miss if you don't explore under Cycling Road. She's got Spiritomb, which is just like the rarest of all of them. In Platinum, she even has Togekiss, which, not the rarest since she does give you the Togetic egg, or the Togepi egg, but you might not have realized that Togekiss was in there if you never thought to use a shiny stone on it. In fact, she has 2 shiny stone evolutions, which is kind of wild. Alright, there we go. Not the fanciest border, but, like, it works. It's like a weird mix of, like, sharp edges and curved edges. It's fine. It's fine. That took a lot longer than I was expecting for Farfetch'd, but... The official simulator only supports up to black and white cards, so the Gen 1, Gen 4 eras are... The card game can't be played anymore. Ah, rip. Yeah, that's a thing that the Pokemon TCG does, right? They just, like, cycle cards in and out, right? And if a card hasn't been printed in, like, a current format, it's just not usable, right? I guess that kind of solves the issue that that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has with its ban list, where you've got cards from, like, when the game launched that are still, like, turbo broken today. But I know a lot of them did eventually fall off or get reprinted with a worse effect. They eroded a lot of those cards, and I think they shouldn't have. Especially because now they're a lot more retrain heavy. So they kind of just destroyed the legacy of those cards for no good reason. Alright, so for this one, we're gonna do... Next up is Pinsir. I really like this art here. I want something similar to this for him. You're frustrated over shading your drawing that you forgot or stream. No worries, Morph. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How are you, aside from frustrated over shading? Shading is hard. Shading is tough. The amount of time I took on him is Farfetch'd. That is true. Yeah, I want something like this Pinsir. I think this is like a really cool pose. But I kind of almost want something a little more... This is what I was trying to do with Farfetch'd and it didn't come out right. He didn't come out as, like, dynamic as I was hoping. I kind of want something where he's, like, really angled back. I want him, like, super duper angled back. I want the perspective super wonky on him. he's reeling back, like ready to lunge at you, is what I want. But I don't think I've got the skill to pull it off, you know, and have it look good. Cause see, this just looks bad. Preload soon, right? Yeah. Shneznaya approaches. Yeah, I don't think I can make Pinsir look good like that. Just a skill issue on my end. If I were better at dynamic posing, then I could, but maybe something like Pinsir is just kind of weirdly shaped, huh? Has a lot of charm and you love him. I didn't say Pinsir looks bad. I'm just saying he's weirdly shaped. I don't know how I'm gonna draw him properly. Free time, you're developing a simulator for those early era cards so people can enjoy them without having to spend a fortune. That's cool. That's awesome. I know it's not like an automated simulator thing, but I'm kind of surprised that they never did something like dual network for Pokemon. Maybe there was and I just didn't hear about it, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Had dual network where it wasn't like a simulator. The cards didn't automatically work when you played them, but you could play with like every card on there back in the day. I don't know if dual network is still around, but now that they have like an official Konami sponsored simulator. But yeah, this Pinsir just doesn't look good. I mean, it barely looks like Pinsir because I was just doing a rough outline, but let me think. What kind of pose do I want on this guy? Pinsir looks like he's being forced to eat a lemon. My goat. Let me think. It sucks they already made like the coolest pose possible for Pinsir. Let me look at the gallery and see if I can get some other cool ideas. Not really. Also, have you guys seen that one Pinsir in the anime? There's one, and I see the clip posted every so often. It was a Pinsir that fell in love with, I think, Go's Heracross from Pokemon Journeys, and the poor Pinsir has freaking the poor Pinsir has freaking body dysmorphia or something, and wants to be a Lilligant so that the Heracross will fall in love with it. I feel so bad for that poor Pinsir. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. The Pinsir wants to be loved by Heracross. Opening a pickle jar with the horns. That would be funny. Yeah, I feel bad about that Pinsir. I know that in the end, the Pinsir does end up getting over that, but it's still sad. Poor Pinsir. Poor Pinsir, who has self-image issues. Been there, Pinsir. Oh, that doesn't look good. Something like this, maybe? Pinsir's really tough to draw, actually. And I think they agreed because if you look at that first Pinsir art that I've got on screen, it's like all the segments are separated, right? A little. And then in future art, they just made him like they just kind of made the whole body like one round oval and just drew the lines onto it. I think they agreed that it was a little tough to draw Pinsir. The Heracross doesn't deserve her. Yeah, Pinsir's really tough to draw. What is this? You'd think that an oval wouldn't be that hard, but... This is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna spend all stream trying to draw Pinsir. Why is Pinsir so hard? Question of the ages. Why is Pinsir so hard? Because it used Harden, obviously. I think on this one, I don't think I can do like a special pose on this one. I think I need to just try and follow the official art because it's not going to work if I try and make up something. God, the more I look at Pinsir, the more it's a very weird design. Like, the longer I look at it, the more unsettled I get. Drawing idea, the distracted boyfriend meme, but with Pinsir hair across and Lil again. That is basically what that episode looked like. I didn't watch the whole thing, I only saw some clips of it, but... What if I draw the top head segments, then add the horns and body after? Top head segments. So, like, see, look at this, right? Here, on the original, he was, like, much more defined, like, the shapes of Pinsir. And then on modern ones, it's all just like one body. That's what I mean, right? I think maybe I want to cheat. Put most of him off frame, right? Actually kind of liked that for the most part. Oh, no, that's not as good. Something like this, yeah. I want him to be, like, a little more friendly looking, too. So I don't want his eyes to look super angry. His mouth is even longer than that. His mouth could kind of just extend off the thing. Yeah, I kind of want to cheat and draw as much of it off frame as I can get away with. It's okay, this will emphasize the size of the horns, right? Dirt brown coloring makes him look much worse than the yellow. Wait, what? Nah, those eyes look bad. All right, here, I'll do a new layer for this. Yeah. Yeah, Pinsir might be one of the hardest ones to draw, I think, in this series. It's just like a very odd design. Oh, that's interesting, actually. In this one, the teeth are like kind of flush with the mouth, but in the original, they kind of extend off of it. That's what I was kind of going for, but maybe I should just make them flush with the mouth. No, stop. There we go. Draw him full off screen and just have a little part of the horn peeking in. The shyest hair, or the shyest Pinsir of all time. Hold on. I think that might help. And then I take this. And where is it? There. No. Stop it. There you go. Yeah, I think doing that would help a little bit. All right, let's merge. There we go. Now I can redraw that with cleaner lines. Never tried drawing Pinsir. You'll give it a shot while I'm drawing him. It'll probably come out better than this. Mine is not coming out well. He's a tough guy. Tough guy to draw. I think maybe that kind of works, right? And then the eyes are like... Yeah, the eyes are pretty close to the mouth. I think I was drawing them way too high up. Let me look at how they did Pinsir's various facial expressions in the anime, right? Hold on. You guys gotta see this. Look at this. Look at this, this bug Yuri. Look at Pinsir's face there. They're so cute. Yeah, bug love. The bug love. Dude, I kind of want to catch a... I kind of want to get a shiny Pinsir now. I'm endeared to this Pinsir that has body image issues and is just a girl in love. We stan. We have no choice but to stan her, honestly. Now, this doesn't really help me with, figuring out how I want to draw her, but... How do I want to do the eyes is the question. Alright, I think I get it. I think I get it. All right. So I think I want to erase this. I want to go with something more like this, right? Oh yeah, get that kawaii anime eye going. Maybe I'll even maybe I'll draw a flower on Pinsir. I haven't been using too many props with these guys that like aren't part of the Pokemon itself, but I might give this cute little Pinsir the flower. I want to really sell that Pinsir isn't like this like evil Pokemon, you know? Pinsir's always like this displayed as like this angry, intimidating Pokemon. This is just a girl. Pinsir, you are just a girl to me, and we love you. You deserve the best. You deserve happiness and love in this world. I don't think this eye turned out good, though. I think I made the eye too big. In fact, I think even the eye shape is too big for Pinsir. They're like wide-eyed, but they should be still kind of small, you know. Yeah, let's try it again. There we go. Drawing him as evil. Ah, come back, Pinsir. You almost claimed her. Yeah, I don't know. Pinsir's like a very strange Pokemon, but it's like it's got its own charm, you know. That's not quite right. I hope I don't get in trouble for this. This is Deltarune music. I always get in trouble for Deltarune music. Deltarune and Undertale. And it sucks because it's never Toby Fox claiming the music. It's always some random guy who's like, oh, I did a song cover of Deltarune, so now you can't use this music. It's like, bro, you don't own this. Get out of my face. But since I don't make money off the videos, it's not worth, like, disputing it. But it still makes me mad because it's, like, the principle of the matter, you know? It's the principle of the matter. That's the second time I've said this stream. The ends justify the means. I'm a freaking Ace Attorney character, dude. Yeah, I'd be an Ace Attorney character named Principal Matters. It's the principle of the matter. Yeah, Deltarune copyright's not even by Toby Fox. Yeah, one time I did, I wanted to use Death by Glamour in a video that I was doing. Because of course I did. It's a great track. And I changed the volume on that track and re-uploaded it, like, 10 times. And it kept getting flagged, and it was making me very annoyed. Very, very annoyed, Brandy. I almost think that it should be more like this, yeah? How did they do the horn on the other side? Okay. I don't know if I like that, actually. Hold on. I liked the horn at first, but let me try moving it a little more. Let's make it a little more open, you know? Yeah, I kind of like that more. You know, it's like Pinsir's heart has opened up. Except it's Pinsir's. Alright, what do we want to listen to now? Let's get this going, I guess. Yeah, Principal Matters, and he's a principal too. He's the principal of a high school, and he ends up killing one of the other teachers at the school, and he just keeps going. It's the principle of the matter. You see, we can't afford more funding for the teachers. It's the principle of the matter. We make all our money off the sports for the school, so we have to fund the sports program. It's the principle of the matter. I don't know. I've only played one Ace Attorney game. I don't know what I'm yapping about. How do we feel about this Pinsir? I hope it's acceptable. I hope we feel that it is acceptable because I'm struggling with it. List of Pokemon I would never ask someone to draw, Pinsir. I would feel bad if I commissioned someone and they had to draw Pinsir. There's got to be some cool Pinsir fan art out there, though, right? Your Pinsir's turning out okay. That's good. Mine isn't, but I'm glad yours is at least. There we go. I feel so bad that Pinsir's look so weird. Oh, I wanted to do something really cool for Pinsir, but it's just outside my skill level, sadly. What if we did an art tag trend, right? And we did like a draw Pinsir challenge, and we got a bunch of people to draw Pinsir fan art because Pinsir needs fan art because no one knows how to draw it. It's hard. It's tough. Thought Pinsir had antlers. I mean, how big is the difference between an antler and whatever these things are? Mandibles, maybe? Obviously, they're not the same, but they're like similar principle. Ow. Ow. What have I done? Why am I being attacked? The eyes look too small for the body. Do they? I thought that when I was drawing them larger, I thought they were coming out too big. Should I make the eyes bigger again? Because I like how on this one they're pretty small, relatively speaking. I think it looks kind of cute. I want to emphasize the cuteness of Pinsir and enter her into cute contests. Unironically, though, I think it'd be kind of cool to get a Pinsir from either the Safari Zone or to get one from the bug catching contest in Johto. I think that'd be kind of a cool one to get. All right, let's try making the eyes big again. I think I like the small eyes, but if you guys think it's no good, then we can try it again. Oh my god. Remove this. What do you guys think? Is that better? I don't know if I like those big eyes. Maybe smaller. I guess that's okay. I don't love it. I don't like it as much. Hello, Ruby Fangirl 101. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just drawing some Pokemon and struggling mightily. Pinsir's a hard one to draw. This is what we have established today. On this day, we have established Pinsir's tough to draw. Just struggling while eating food. Ah, hang in there. What are you having? I have not had lunch yet, actually. I probably should have eaten something before stream. I usually do, but I wasn't hungry, actually, because I had I had something I shouldn't have eaten for breakfast. Stuffed bell peppers. Ooh, that sounds really good. I love stuffed bell peppers. I only made them once, but they are good. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, for breakfast, I was like really hungry because I didn't get to sleep last night. So I was like super duper hungry. And so I had some leftover curry from last night for breakfast, which probably wasn't a good idea because then when I woke when I finally did fall asleep and then I woke up before stream, I was like still full from the curry, so I didn't eat anything. And now I'm starting to get hungry again. Maybe the shading can salvage this guy. Bottle spray. Did the bottle spray go through? I didn't see it. I'll do it again just in case. There it is. And thank you for the follow, Ruby fangirl. Sorry. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, there was a song request, was there? Oh, Brisk. I didn't see that 15 minutes ago. You could have told me earlier, but what was it? I didn't see. Sun Moon Mali City at night. Yeah, I can get that. 1 second. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I was locked in on Pinsir. As one does. Pinsir is worth locking in over, I think. We will not listen to 10 hours of it, but I can play this. We'll do it twice, I think. Thank you for the song request. Oh, you said it a few times. I didn't see. I'm sorry. You're struggling at OC design. Ah, yeah, OCs are tough. I'm not good at like costume design or anything, outfit design. It's not my strong suit, unfortunately. What kind of OC are you working on? Oh, that's why it's not right. I'm on the wrong brush. That's why it's looking weird. A magical girl. Ooh, nice. We need the return of magical girl Brandy. What's the theme of the magical girl? Do you have like a specific idea in mind for like a theme, or is it just a standard magical girl? Sometimes they get like really creative with the theming on them. When I designed magical girl Brandy, she was just like a standard generic Madoka Magica type design. But I've seen ones that are themed off of like mermaids. I've seen ones themed off of like desserts. Lots of ways to get creative with it. I do need to clean this up a little bit. I'm going to erase the intersecting lines, but there we go. Have a set where the heroes, villains get their powers from emojis. Oh, nice. I'm the pleading emoji. That's my favorite emoji. I like that one and the melting one. The melting one I use a lot too. All right. Hold on, was this? Okay, yeah, I can delete that layer. And we'll loop that one more time. And those ones are the heroes and... Ah, yes, the best villain, the one who swears a lot. That's just Malice from Xenoblade 2. The villain who swears a lot. Like the skull emoji and the snowflake emoji. I wasn't ever a big emoji guy. But I had a friend who used them a lot. And so I started using them to match his energy, and now we don't talk anymore, so rip. Even something as small as that can have an effect on someone. So if you ever doubt that you've influenced someone's life, you know. I started using emojis because of him, so... Never doubt your place in this world. Villain gets his powers from that one. It's like a what kind of emoji is that? I know it's like panting or hot, but I feel like that's not the context people would use that in. Ask the streamer on what Vex hard bottom. That's a it's a very distinguished name. That's the name of a guy who would have a monocle. Don't say it like that. I was trying not to say it like that. But yes, people would not use that emoji responsibly. When you went to breakfast, this one girl said she remembers you and used to have orchestra. Knew you through a friend, best friend from preschool. Planning to grab matcha. Nice. I didn't like that. Hold on. I like that. There we go. Yeah, sadly, I think this is about as good as we're gonna get on Pinsir. I really wanted to do something really cool for Pinsir, but it's just outside my skill level, and I can't spend all day on this one design, you know? Especially since it doesn't even feel like I'm making progress with it, so we're just gonna shade this one and call it good. There we go. I felt bad because I didn't see your music request, so I threw in a bonus. Sorry for not seeing it earlier, Brisk. I was locked in trying to get this Pinsir taken care of. Thank you for your patience. Situations like that are why maybe I should look into setting up a text-to-speech redeem. Because then you guys could, if I'm too focused and I miss your guys' messages, you could do a text-to-speech and be like, Brandy, I redeemed this like 15 minutes ago. And I'll be like, oh shoot. And then what I would probably do in that situation, if you use the text-to-speech to get my attention for something that I missed, that was a redeem that you already redeemed, I'd probably refund the text-to-speech for it. Wouldn't charge you to get my attention for something like that where it's my fault I missed it. So maybe I need to look into setting that up at some point. Do you guys think that it's possible to set up text-to-speech but have it use Miku's voice? I want Hatsune Miku to tell me that I missed the music request. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't think this is our best art so far by any means. Today's art hasn't been the best, but you know, we're trying. Thank me for making a positive influence. Aw, thank you, Brisk. All I can do is try my best. I never know if I am, but I want to be a place for you guys to come and chill and hang out. I know I'm not the most chaotic, high energy, exciting streamer ever, but my hope is that you guys can chill and relax and have a good time regardless. I almost want to give Pinsir a little ribbon. I think it'd be kind of cool to do to catch a Pinsir from the Safari Zone or the Johto Bug Contest, and then do get them the cute contest ribbon and the tough contest ribbon. And then I'd have a Mega Pinsir, if ever I wanted one. There we go. And then just a little bit more on the other side. And then we've got to do the mouth as well. Can't forget that. I don't like that. That's too dark. Stop. Go back. Go back. Pinsir drawing is done. All that's left is to color it. It probably looks better than mine. Pinsir has given me immense trouble, unfortunately. Like to think that Pinsir likes to feel happy whenever she can, but isn't capable of expressing it. It's okay. That's just the autism. You'll learn, Pinsir. We'll get you there. There we go. I think your mistake is that you made the body too long. Yeah, like I said, it's just like... Pinsir's just kind of like hard to draw. It's like very like distinctly shaped, right? All right, let's get the mouth interior taken care of, and then we'll be done. Yes, this is the We Fit music. I wish I knew music mixing, then I could do some fun things. Like, what if you did Mine's Egg, but with the We Fit sound font? That'd be weird, but funny. There we go. There we go. I do feel like this should just be shaded a little more. There we go. That helps a little, I think. All right, what kind of border do we want for this guy? Uh-oh. Is OBS having issues again? Almost put the wrong emote to dance. Dancing gravestone emoji. Yeah, what kind of border are we feeling for this? I'm thinking something thin. Maybe just something like basic like this. Has been a while since we did one like this. spiky one. I was thinking something like sharp and pointy like that with the intersecting lines, but we could do something spiky. How about... How about something like this? Uh-oh. That might not work properly. Oh, no, it kind of worked, yeah. I'm gonna redo it, though. It technically worked, but I don't like the way it looked. Alright, something like that. And then spikes like this on it, maybe? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the spikes. It feels a little too on the nose, you know? I don't know, what do you guys think? Brisk likes it. Are the horns just white? I think so. Or like an off-white grayish color. Yeah, more of like a grayish, I guess. Yeah, more like a light gray, but... I guess the spikes aren't terrible. I don't love it, but it's not terrible either. Yeah, I have a feeling with how slow we're going, we're not gonna get through too many today. I think we'll probably only get through like 4, maybe 5, if we, depending on who's next. But we are making good progress through these unclaimed Pokemon, and then we get to do the ones that you guys actually picked, which will be fun. So which of you guys do you think, how many of you guys are gonna want your OC or your trainer or whatever with your Pokemon? It won't be like a super amazing detailed sketch or anything, you know, it'll still be this kind of style, the like kind of sketchy style, but I can draw some of you guys in with your Pokemon, or I can at least try. You want your OC with your Pokemon? Yeah, I figured you would, Brisk. And yeah, definitely okay. I think it'll look cute. You'll be with Orania and Jocool and Marzana and Willow and Cool. Ranio. I'm missing someone. Who am I forgetting? Can't remember. Oh, Dullahan, that's right. Yelm. You're down as well, Wiljo? Yeah, when the time comes, I will ask you guys for references. You can send them on Twitter or on Discord. Give me some kind of reference. Even if you just want to pull open a pick crew and use that to draw your character or whatever. As long as I've got an idea of what you want your character to look like. Just don't AI generate it, okay? That's the one requirement. Don't do that. You can draw it, you can use a pick crew, but just don't AI generate it. And if your outfit is super complex, I'll probably put you in a easier to draw outfit, but Yulcut? Ah. I thought if anything it would be pronounced like Yakult or whatever. That yogurt, you know, the yogurt. I guess that is kind of like how you said it or how you typed it. Yakult. I never tried one of those, but I've heard people say they like them. They used to have commercials everywhere and they don't anymore. What happened to them? All right, there we go. There's Pinsir's border. Geez, that took forever. That took a while. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk. Stretch and hydrate, thank you. Yeah, I was so thirsty earlier, I already went through a whole bottle of water. All right, who is next on the agenda? Let me take a look here. Oh, guys, you are in for a treat with the next one. I know the crowd is gonna go wild, but And the crowd goes wild. Ah! Should I get a... I think it would be... That'd be a good sound redeem. Would be the Wii Sports crowd cheer sound effect. Should I get that? So look who our next subject is. It is Mom Cargo. Alright, so I'm thinking... Matt Cargo, save us from Iron Mugulus. No. Do we think that Matt Cargo is strong enough to defeat Iron Mugulus at the current time? Oh no, stop. Don't do that. This is just a rough sketch. I'm gonna redo it later. I know what I want it to look like, more or less. I want it to be very similar. There's not a whole lot of things I can do with this, but I want it to be similar. Oh, come on. But I want the head tilted, you know? I want it to be doing a cute little head tilt. Ah, don't do that. It's not on a dinner plate. Yeah, I want the fire to look like a little heart. The fire that's popping out. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can do with this, to be honest, but we'll try. Yeah, I think I made the eye a little too big there. This isn't actually that bad. For like a really quick sketch, this is all right. Inspired you to draw too. Literally drawing the ultimate life form. Mom Cargo has returned. When the world needed her most, she returned. I'm shocked that you didn't redeem Mag Cargo, Wiljo. I thought for sure you were gonna claim that one. I'd like to see a few more pictures of it. Okay, yeah, its mouth does open. Oh my god, what is this? Hold on, I just found a very interesting picture here. This is one of those battle chatelaines from X and Y that no one remembers. So no one remembers this character, but look at look at this intense picture. Electrode and Swalot defeated. They couldn't handle the heat, but Mag Cargo is thriving. Look at Mag Cargo there. Too powerful. What if you were on stream at the time, but school got busy, so you missed most of the Let's Play? That's fair. Understandable. Fortunately for me, Mag Cargo is very gloopy, so I can kind of just... I could kind of just draw whatever, and it'll come out, like, pretty okay, I think. But I kind of like this. Maybe make the mouth open a little bit more. Yeah, that's actually kind of cute. I like it. I'm trying to find a picture of Mag Cargo's eyes, though. It kind of doesn't do a lot of different... Oh, never mind, I found one. I was gonna say, it doesn't do a lot of different expressions. It kind of always has that vacant stare. But I found one of it with its eyes open. Or its eyes doing what I was hoping it would. Here we go. There's Mag Cargo with cute, squinty eyes. Literally hotter than the sun. That is true. Alright, so now we just gotta redo this, but a little nicer. We want Mag Cargo to have good art, right? We want it to have nice, clean line art. Finish the Pinsir art you want to show me. Yeah, you can tag me on Twitter. Do you want me to show it on stream, or do you want me to see it? I don't like that, actually. Let me redo that. There we go. That's less good. Oh, hold up. Your Pinsir turned out really nice, actually. In an alternate timeline. I like that. Pinsir is so strong. They're going Super Saiyan and opening a jar of pickles. Let's go. That's super cute. Good job. For those of you guys who haven't seen, I will pull it up at here. Kind of hate the way they changed OBS to work. All right, here we go. This is the art that Wiljo did. Let's go, Pinsir fan art. Good job. And Heracross fan art too. Maybe that's I Hate Johto. So welcome back, Mel. Yeah, we've been struggling with Pinsir, so Wiljo drew Pinsir opening pickles. I want some of Pinsir's pickles, frankly. I love pickles. Pickles are good. But anyway, here's the hold on, I'll pull it up in a second here. Here's the Pinsir that we drew, Mel. It was a struggle. I was struggling hard with Pinsir. So Sugoi. Yeah, we wanted to make Pinsir cute and happy. I don't know if I accomplished that, but we tried. And now we're working on Mom Cargo here. Actually, it should be more rounded, yeah. There you go. Yes, the invincible power of Slug. Gonna grab ice cream. Ice cream does sound good, but... Oh, I could go for some mint chip right now. And look at our cute little mag cargo that we're working on here. It's got a cute little head tilt. Your headcanon is that this mag cargo was stolen from the Coliseum Pro Tag. This one wasn't claimed, so it's a wild mag cargo. Oh wait, no wonder. Jeez, I'm on the wrong brush again, dang it. I don't think I need to redo these lines though. They still look fine. A little thin, but I can just go over them again. I was like, why are my lines so thin? I was on the wrong brush, that's why. I was on the animation brush for animating, which we're not doing right now, so that brush is not needed right now. We're using the sketchy mechanical pencil. I am gonna bring this in a little bit more like that, I think. Maybe a little. The eyes can be a little bigger like that. Headcanon is that this my cargo. Are we doing headcanons? We're always doing headcanons. Yeah, you guys like the headcanons, huh? No issues with that. Roselia to be jealous of Mightyena and Adios because they evolved and she didn't. Unfortunately, there are no shiny stones in Ore, but Roselia can evolve later in a later game. Just means a little bit of a slower evolution, like Togi. Togi will evolve in a later game. Togi will evolve in Platinum. You want preload to come faster? Are we expecting to get anything like big with the preload? There we go. That's looking cute. Usually quest dialogues get diamond. Oh, I don't ever look at quest dialogue, so that is true, but I don't literally, that doesn't even register in my mind because I don't like spoiling the quest for myself. If I'm gonna sit there and play through a 4-hour-long quest, it might as well be new dialogue to me, you know? I don't want the twist spoiled for me ahead of time. There we go. That's a mag cargo, yeah? That line is a little too high up. There you go. Oh, I'm liking it. Very cute. You want Mitia's model in the render microwave? Okay, but imagine Mitia isn't in this version. Like watching the Mona Lisa be painted. The Mona Cargo. Okay, cursed AU concept. Da Vinci was born in modern times, and he live streams the painting of the Mona Lisa. And the whole time, chat is there heckling him. I don't like how that looks. Yeah, like that. Da Vinci doesn't care. I don't know, man. You know, you can't underestimate the psychic damage that can come from social media. But also imagine Da Vinci in modern times with all the tools that we have now. Imagine the way that man would be moving. No, don't do that. Like with modern tools, even I can make art. Imagine how good he'd be doing. The Mona Lisa in that AU is some bathtub gamer girl. Now I'm imagining Mona Lisa bathtub gamer girl, and I don't know how to feel about that. She's got that coy smile because she knows that you just gifted tier 3 sub. Da Vinci was mad gay, was he? I don't think I can forget something I didn't know, to be honest. I'm gonna be so honest, I was not like an art history major or anything. I know nothing about famous painters. I mean, it does check out. He was an artist, right? Have we met a straight artist before? That's not true. There are some frighteningly straight artists who draw just the biggest anime girls that you've ever seen. Uh-oh. Hold on. see. Apparently had a strong preference for his male pupils, was literally arrested on charges. Oh no. Are we canceling Da Vinci 500 years later? I don't know how long it's been actually. When was Da Vinci? I feel like 500 or 600 years sounds correct, but time is made up. I don't know. Never married either. I mean, it could just be that he was really unpopular with the ladies. Just because I haven't gotten married doesn't mean I'm gay. I mean that that's not to say that I'm not, but you can't take that alone as evidence, right? Higher your art stat is, the bigger your gay stat will be. 1400 to 1500s. Okay, so yeah, about 600 years or so. Didn't have any history with women. Again, same goes for me. I'm bi, but I also have zero history with women. Just because you're a loser doesn't inherently make you gay. You hope your gay stat is high. Also wrote that he was disgusted by procreation. I mean, that might just mean that he was ace. And I do want to make this a little more craggy. For the record, I also have 0 horse in this race. I don't particularly know or care what Da Vinci was. I'm just saying that it is possible for there to be other explanations. But I have 0 horse in this. Sometimes it's fun to just be contrarian. Alright, how do we feel about Mag Cargo here? I think this one turned out pretty cute. This was our first really good one of the day, I think. I'm going to... nah, actually, no, I won't. Highly care. You've seen my Da Vinci, Yoey? No, I don't. I haven't had time to draw anything else besides Pokemon and stuff for projects. And if I did, it would be Yowie of my OC. I don't have time for Da Vinci Yowie. And they were roommates. Like the having important, sophisticated conversations while drawing Slug. It is important. You refuse straight people. What about bi though? Do you refuse me, Mel? Do you refute my existence? It's okay if you do. I have no particular stake in existing, but just for the record. Yeah, we don't really shade the magma, do we? Straight, not bi. I guess like it's not straight, but like you can have like a, I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes I forget that I'm bi until I see Farina Genshin Impact, and I'm like, oh yeah, girls. Ah, come back. Yeah, I guess that doesn't automatically just change you to straight, yeah. I don't know. Things like that hurt my head. Brandy is Brandy at the end of the day. That's what matters. Unfortunately, there's not a good way to really do the glow on Mag Cargo here. This is... I don't know how I feel about these sound effects in the music. I don't like it when games have like the sound effects as part of the music track. And I don't like it when I look up a playlist for a game and they include the jingles and stuff in it. I'm like, no, I don't want to listen to the item get jingle, thank you. Alright, our Mag Cargo's looking okay now. I almost feel like I should... I've mostly been using the I only do it for like actual black colors, but I almost feel like I should do a I should color in the shell. But I kind of don't want to break the trend with Mag Cargo. It's fine, probably. Gotta get to the bottom of this debate quickly. Someone get a Ouija board and ask Da Vinci himself. Imagine if it was that simple to solve things like this. Historian's out of a job, we just dial up Da Vinci and ask him. I have a feeling that with the change in values across time, a lot of the people that we look back on and think of as like great creators and stuff, we probably wouldn't like them by today's standards. It's probably for the best that we can't just dial them up, you know? He's the only one fully colored? No. No exceptions for this. If I were gonna make an exception, it'd be for my Flareon. It'd be Zunny because he was the only one who wasn't captured. Ow. Ow. Ah. That was so many. I saw Flareon in there, speaking of. So many boosters. Was there multiple boosters? I only saw one, but... The people are rioting? Why are the people rioting? Why are the peasants revolting? It's because the peasants are revolting because they don't have basic hygiene in 1400. Glad when it's redeemed it doesn't break my mic. Did it do that once? I don't remember. Alright, there we go. That's Mag Cargo's shell. I made a little bit of an exception. I kind of shaded it more than I normally would for something like this, but I do want to convey that it's like not the same material as its body, so a little bit of an exception. And now we just gotta kind of shade the magma a little bit. Not too much, just give it a little bit of texture, you know? Can I draw him in front of a $2 billion mansion and sports car? I don't think I can. I don't think there's enough space. If we had Goldango, I would do it. Goldango would absolutely have a mansion and a freaking car, huh? Uh-oh. I think I pulled a muscle or something in my neck. That's no good. Ugh, I don't like how that one looks. There you go. Think in the Pokemon world, instead of a sun, they just have a Mega Slug floating up there. I don't think so. The sun is referenced in multiple Pokedex entries, so I don't think so. I think the sun is recognized as its own thing, and not just a giant slug. However, I will say Chairman Rose is probably kind of a complete idiot, because if they're that worried about energy, I'm sure they could figure out something with Magcargo, right? They could use Magcargo generators or something. If Mega Slug was nicknamed Sun. Wouldn't that be a downgrade though? Because Magcargo's hotter than the sun, right? It's already hotter than the sun, so if it was the sun, that'd be a downgrade. Alright, there we go. This feels like way too shaded for a Pokemon that is literally a walking light source, but... that's okay, it looks good, I think. There we go, right? There you go. That's a pretty good Magcargo, I think. What kind of border are we feeling for Magcargo? Don't suggest just a border made of fire. I don't want too many that are on the nose like that. They even need to bother with slug energy generators, electric creatures running around. Yeah, literally Regieleki, if Rose had just gone to the Crown Tundra, I think Regieleki's Pokedex literally states that it can power Galar for like 10,000 years. Rose just should have explored the Crown Tundra, but I guess Mr. Big Businessman with all the money in the world couldn't afford $30 for the DLC, so, you know. Instead, we got the world's worst Pokemon plot. It really is just like, I get what they were trying to do with the whole Rose plot line, but like, they did not think it out at all. Like, it just, the way they wrote it just doesn't work with the Pokemon world. There we go. Could just do something like really basic for the border, right? Just kind of a squiggly border that's like a little jagged to kind of represent like the rocks, but not anything like super crazy. Has to be highly complex. Nah, I think this looks fine. I think this looks good. Obviously gonna color the rest of it, but I think this border's fine. Remember, the border's just supposed to be basic. It's not supposed to draw your eye away from the actual Pokemon. The highlight is the art itself. It's not the border. Just think, if we did a super complex border, it'll draw the spotlight away from Slug, which we don't want. What if the border was just a bunch of arrows pointing at Slug? That'd be very funny. Dang, my shoulder's hurting too. Posture check. I am actually sitting up like relatively correctly. It's just like everything started hurting. But I'll try and sit up even more straight. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, chat loves the Slug. Absol loves hugs and affection. Hardly gets them because of how he's treated. Yeah, people... The Pokedex entries are sad for Absol. Would I still love you if you were slugs? Yes. I would love chat if they were slugs, but I would be scared of you still. If I saw you inside the house, I would be scared. I saw a spider yesterday, and I went to swat it with my fly swatter, but it got away, and now I'm scared. I have no idea where it went. In my backyard, I don't own a backyard, so that'd be very concerning. Okay, almost done with the border for slug here. Alright, there we go, slug. Alright. I feel bad for whoever has to be next to slug, because they're not going to get as much attention, you know? And who is that? Who shares space with slug? Oh, it's Lickitung. Oh, poor guy. A plot for a horror movie, every person watching a Twitch streamer turned into a slug. Ew. Okay, but Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis, but Gregor Samsa turns into a beetle live on stream. Like he's a live streamer and it happens on stream. Imagine how horrifying that would be. All right, Mag Cargo done. So we've done 3 so far today. All right, yeah, we're making progress, I guess. Oh my god, hold up. I was like, I don't know what to do with Lickitung, but look at this guy. I was like, I don't even know what I want the art to look like, but look at this. This is the little guy. This is a certified little guy. Look at that. Look at that art. That's so good. Doesn't Lickitung have like a really funny name in German or something? Yeah, in German its name is Schlurp. Schlurp. Yeah, that's a very cute art for Lickitung. I'm kind of jealous. I was thinking of... This is what I was thinking of. Theirs is way better, but I was thinking of something like... Like he'd be... Hold on, move out of the way, Lick Your Tongue. I was thinking of something like this. Or he'd be holding like... He'd be holding a little lollipop. Dude, this is the cutest art of Lickitung ever. For a Pokemon that I feel like people probably don't remember that much. I'm gonna move the tongue up here, actually. Yeah, for a Pokemon that people, I doubt, care a ton about, this is like some of the cutest art they've ever done. Yeah, I was gonna do like just a Lickitung enjoying a lollipop, but their art is like so much better. Lickitung illustration rare from the 151 set. No. Oh, Brock's Lickitung has that same art. I kind of want that card now. Is it the full art Lickitung? Oh my god, this is adorable. Hold up, I need this. I don't know if this is the card that you're talking about, but I found this one. Look at this guy! Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. God, I wish I could get Pokemon cards and not have to deal with scalpers, you know? Look, his little tongue is blue from the snow cone. That's so adorable. That's a great card. I love that. Yeah, I want something like this. I want something really cute for Lickitung. All right, let's try and get the head shape first. He's just kind of round, but he does have a little snout, huh? Oh, this is hard. And he's got beady little eyes. Funny enough, Lucas, one of his signature Pokemon would be Licky Licky, I think. Lickitung hard. Lickitung hard to draw. Hard little guy. What if I draw two Lickitung kissing? I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if we want Lickitung Yaoi or Lickitung Yuri. I think they need some privacy. Oh, speaking of, when I was a kid, I was like really upset when they got rid of Jesse's Lickitung. I don't know, I thought Lickitung was kind of a cool little guy, and I was like really upset that they traded it away. And it wasn't a thing where she like chose to trade it, it just like happened. I was like upset as a kid. Alright, I kind of like what we've got here, but it does need... We need to redo this. It really is, I'm just not sure how to go about making the tongue here. They got a heart shape on the card. Hold on, let me look. So it's like that. No. Okay. My guy so far is I have no mouth and I must scream. It's okay, we'll save him. His replacement was an all-timer, Team Rocketmon. Yeah, I warmed up to Wobba Fett, but like I was really upset as a kid. I was like, man, poor poor Lickitung. Nope. All right, something like this maybe? No. Why is this so hard to draw? I think it's... Delete that. Yeah, this is actually frustrating me a little bit. He lost out on screen time, but life is probably better with the other guy. That is true. That is a fair point. Forgot about the bids. The bids? What bids? Oh, for your cards. Right. Rally luck, rally luck. Maybe like this more? Yeah, something like this, maybe. He looks a little traumatized, though. I want him to be cute, you know? But he looks a little scared. Maybe the eyes need to move further down. Like that. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. Something like that. I kind of like that. I don't know why I really like the idea of it being a lollipop specifically, but we could change it to something else too. Could do like a pecha berry. It looks more like a turnip. I don't like that. Could just be a rare candy. He's eating it, wrapper and all. Oh, come back. Oh, Togi. Hi, Togi. How are you doing? Stream is still struggling. I don't know what's going on today. It's been having some issues. How's Togi doing? He's just chilling. What do we think, guys? Other streamers are having that problem too. Who knows? OBS is weird. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm not sure on the candy though. Could do a Castelia cone, but it's kind of hard to tell what it is upside down like that. Guess I could do like... Ooh, I kind of like that. What do we think? Had a Pokemon dream last night. I hope it was a good one. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid props too much, but I think it kind of fits for this one. The only other one we've used one for was Grimer, I think, so I think it's okay. We're not, like, overusing it, you know? Well, that didn't quite turn out as good as I was hoping. Let's redraw that. It got worse. It somehow looks worse. Yeah, it just kind of doesn't look like an ice cream cone is the problem. Did okay on the bids, got 6 cards for 30 bucks. Nice. Which ones did you get? Congrats. You evolved into Sauce Buck and no one bothered you again. Ah. Okay, different idea. What if we gave him... No, give me that back. What if we just gave him a delicious jelly donut? Why does that look so much better than my ice cream cone? That's distressing, actually. I don't like how much better that looks. Looks like he's about to drop it on his head. No, he flicked it up with his tongue and then he's gonna throw it into his mouth. But those sound cool. I don't know what they look like off the top of my head, but those are a cool collection of Pokemon. And Watchog. Yeah, what if we did Castelia cone like this? Put it like there. Something like that, maybe? What do we think? Does that look less like he's about to drop it on his head? See, I don't like that, though, because now it looks like he's holding it with his tongue, which I didn't want. What if I did like this? Moved it down like this. Like that, maybe? Make it a little smaller. Something like that. I'm okay with that. All right. And I think I want to make this a little like that, maybe? I kind of don't hate that. I think this looks pretty good. Ooh, don't like that, actually. Now it looks like he's staring. He's like side-eyeing me. There we go. I like that a little more. Why is he eating the wrapper? Is he dumb? I mean, he's maxed out his cuteness stat, not his smart stat. What do we think? Does that look pretty good for Lickitung? That's all right. You like the side eye? I don't. He should be focusing on his ice cream, not on me. But yeah, I think something like that would be good, and then we'll just redraw it and make it look nice. Yeah, his name is Schlurp, as that is his his German name. Where did I learn that? I don't even remember. It's probably in a Nuzlocke somewhere. I was probably watching a Nuzlocke of some kind and someone mentioned that his name was Schlurp. Alright, let's redraw him. There we go. Tail pretty much done. And we can remove the stuff that's extending outside the border later. Looking all over. Can't find it. Save your life. Oh no. Hope you can find it. Went to the claims to apologize to Solrock. Yeah, poor Solrock. Poor Solrock. He's just a sad, lonely guy now. Okay. Hello, OBS. What is your problem, please? All right. Yeah, my shoulder's starting to hurt. We have done 4 already today, so we're like on a good pace. I was hoping to do 5, but I might have to settle for 4 if my shoulder keeps hurting. If you claimed it on your own, you'd name it Theros. Nice. Theros the Soul Rock. Think you should call it before my old man buddy gives it. No. Who's next? Let me just check who's next. If it's someone that I think I can do reasonably. Oh, next is Soul Rock. Soul Rock might be kind of hard. Let's see. After Lickitung, we got Soul Rock, Swellow, Electabuzz, Poliwrath, Doug Trio, and Salamence, and Marowak, and Rhydon, and Tauros. Okay. Never mind, there's more than I realized. I kept thinking that was the last one of the batch, and then I saw there was another one after that, and I was like, oh, that one's the last one. And then I was like, oh, wait, there's another one after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, I lost count. I'm stupid. I'm silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, 9 left, huh? Rally luck, rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, OBS is also just having issues, and I don't know why. Soul Rock is gonna share the screen with someone hotter than the sun? What? Is Swellow hotter than the sun? I didn't realize that. I thought Munchlax was hot, not Swellow. Try again. Munchlax is pretty hot. Is that a bottle spray? Did it go through? Oh, that didn't work out well. It went through, okay. No, it's 2 per page. 2 per page, except for the legendaries. All the legendaries got grouped together. Yeah, see, look how big they are. There's no space for a third one on the page because this section here is going to be the credits. So that's going to have text on it. And then down here is the animation for me in the background. So that's going to be blocked off. So Only 2 per page, except for legendaries. And then for your guys' Pokemon that you claim, those will all go together, so. And what I think I'll do is I'll alternate it, so it'll be like a few wild ones, and then they'll show like a picture of like Brisk and their team, and then a few more wild ones, and then Super Plush Lord's team, and so on and so forth. So that it gets a little bit of alternation between them. Oop, that didn't work. Yeah, that way it's spaced out. You get a few of the unclaimed ones and then a few of the ones that you guys did pick. You know, just mix it up a little. I want a burger. I should have curry for dinner, but man, I want a burger. It's okay. Believe in Schlurp. Do you trust in Schlurp? I trust in Schlurp. Yeah, let's just redo that. Yeah, I always thought Licky Licky was kind of cool, and I was always sad because people make fun of Licky Licky. I always thought he was kind of cool little guy. He's not very good. I have played through Platinum with Licky Licky. He's not good, but I always thought he was kind of cute. But everyone makes fun of him because he's got the Wi-Fi symbol on him. There we go. That's a Schlurp. There we go. He's looking cute. He looks bald. Well, he is bald. Like I don't know what you want me to do about that. He is bald. Do you want me to give him a like, do you want me to give him a toupee? He's silly. No, that looks hideous. Something about that looked off, and I don't know what it was. Something about him just looks a little off with the finished line art. I don't know what. It looks a little better there. All right. Just trust the process. Have faith. Oh, today's Sunday, huh? Almost forgot. I should know that since we're doing art today, but for whatever reason, it just kind of blanked out of my mind. It looks cursed. He looks cursed. Oh no. Poor Schlurp, I didn't want you to look cursed. Oh, lick your tongue with the toupee. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Actually, those look a little off. Should be more like here, I think. And like that. Summer has been feeling slow and brutal. Yeah, I'm ready for summer to be done forever. I think this was the least pleasant summer that I've ever had in terms of how hot it was. Alright, what do we want to listen to now? I guess video game music for walking your dog. Sure. Was this summer as hot as the sun? It felt like it sometimes. It felt miserable. I had multiple days where I just like passed out from how hot it was, which I've never had in previous years, so. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right, how do we feel about Schlurp? Aside from him being bald. We think he's cute? I hope so. And then we will, when we do the border, it'll cut off the, it'll cut off this chunk of the tongue and the back of the tail. And frame him very nicely. I'm kind of happy with him. I think he's cute. Oh, and Wiljo has redeemed a music request. Thank you for the music request. Let me pull that up for you. Oh wow, they're playing the same song we just listened to in the previous one. This one? Thank you for the music request, Wiljo. Awesome. You like how lick your tongue animations are all like that? I could get a lick emote. Would you guys want that? Would you guys want an animated lick emote? I've seen a few different ones. There's like that freaky one, and then there's another one that's like, the character's like this, and then the tongue is like on the side there, and they're like... I think I'd want one more like what Brisk sent the first one. I could look into that maybe for an animated one. I don't have infinite animated emote slots, but we could replace some of the ones we don't use that often, right? Like pretty much never does the Bulbasaur one get used. The Ditto one doesn't get used much. I like the Togi fight one though. I want to keep this one. Chatters have the ability to make out. Maybe you guys shouldn't have that actually. I'm not sure if I can trust you guys to use it responsibly. Also, I like this track that you picked. This one's pretty. I've got to say, I've been pleasantly surprised by several of the Sonic tracks that I've heard. It's kind of a shame that the only like the only music track that I ever hear people talk about for Sonic are like the vocal tracks, like Live and Learn and Can you feel the sunshine? Like, those are fine tracks, but like, Sonic has some good instrumental pieces. I think they should give some credit to those more often. You spam the Bulbasaur all the time, do you? Tons of burgers. I wish. Man, I'm hungry. I wish I had a burger right now. Ow! That's a banana. I'd eat a banana right now, actually. Bananas are good. How ripe do you like your bananas? Personally, I like mine a little bit green. Oh, snack time. Well, I was gonna get dinner after this. Let me see. What can I have for a quick snack? Thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. That's not a bad idea. I got some beef jerky here. You like it perfectly yellow. I like mine a little bit green, like a slightly greenish yellow. Oh, for some reason opening this bag peaks the microphone. I don't know why. That's weird. Thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. We will enjoy some beef jerky and pretend that it's a burger. Is it just me, or does the Lickitung's tail kind of look like a ponytail? Is that just me? Like, once I saw that, now I can't unsee it. It looks like a ponytail to me. Hi, Mel. Sorry, my mouth is full. I'm eating beef jerky. Welcome back. We drew Lickitung. Lickitung so cute. Thank you. Okay, but what about this? What if we gave Lickitung pigtails? Alright, sorry about that. I'll get one more piece of beef jerky. You have an art question? What is it, Brisk? May or may not have made a new character for Ore that pairs two admins to make a cool kid. Which two admins would you pair together? I'd pick Gorgon and Dakeem. I had to remember his name. I was like, wait, what's his name again? Okay, but imagine Gorgon and Dakeem, right? They're both big buff guys, right? They don't understand how children work, and they get their baby and they're like, why isn't our baby shredded? They don't understand that babies don't inherit your muscles. Canon behavior. Okay, actual guess. Well, the list of characters that have legendaries is pretty slim, and I'm guessing you didn't pair anyone with Greevil. Just a hunch. Was it Ein and Venus? I could see it. You have the storm theming. I was really afraid you were gonna say it was Greevil. Greevil gets his baby back. He's like, no, it inherited my baldness. Greevil's ears are freaky. He already got kids. They can be from his second marriage. What if Greevil's whole evil plan thing was just he was just lashing out because his wife left him? I could see it. Team Cypher is just a midlife crisis. Yeah, maybe a little later than midlife at this point, but oh, look at Schlurp. Look at Schlurp. I almost claimed Lickitung for Lucas, though. Lucas already has a shiny Lickitung that I spent way too long getting for him. But I thought about giving him the shiny, or giving him the Shadow Lickitung. Oh man, do you know how cute it would have been? Imagine if this had been the full art, and then Lucas was over here, eating an ice cream. He's got an ice cream cone. That'd be cute. They could have been eating ice cream together in another life, maybe. The other one I almost gave Lucas was if if no one had claimed Snorlax, I was gonna give him the Snorlax. The 3 Pokemon I was considering for Lucas were Snorlax, Lickitung, and Exeggutor. And I ended up giving him Exeggutor. But I wanted to wait in case anyone wanted those Pokemon in particular. And I wasn't surprised on Snorlax. I figured someone would want Snorlax. And if I recall correctly, Mel, you claimed Snorlax, right? Beef the Snorlax. I'm excited for when we get to start drawing your guys' Pokemon. Not too late to give Lucas Slug. What would he do with Slug, though? Does Slug even get Self-Destruct or Explosion? Magcargo in Generation 4. Does it get Explosion? I could see it getting Explosion, actually. It does, okay. I could actually give him the Slug if I wanted. The theme with Lucas's Pokemon is they all know Explosion. What's my favorite part of sketching? I've never thought about that, actually. Because I kind of don't like sketching. To me, ideally, if I had my way, I would draw everything once, and the line art that I draw would be like the finished line art. But realistically, that never happens, right? I pretty much always end up having to do a sketch and then a clean line art. But if I had my way, I'd just combine the two and not have to do extra. So I don't think I've ever thought about like a favorite part of sketching, because I don't really particularly love the sketching process. Although I'm appreciating it a bit more since we've been doing it this way. Like, I don't know. I think these sketches come out really cute looking. I guess my favorite part of the sketching process is just like figuring out the pose and the concept of the idea. Because I do like coming up with like cute poses and stuff, like this Lickitung here. And like Magcargo with the tilted head looking all cute. But a lot of the time I like for the sketching itself, I don't particularly love it. Yeah, I would say actually that's probably my favorite part of the art process in general, is just coming up with a concept. I like brainstorming ideas for a piece, and then when I actually have to draw them, I suffer and I cry because the ideas I come up with are way outside my skill levels. So I'm like, man, I wish I was better so that I could actually make this look the way I was intending it to. How do we feel? How do we feel about Schlurp? I think he's coming along very cute. Yeah, I wasn't too surprised that no one claimed Lickitung, but if Lucas didn't already have a shiny one, I would have gotten, I would have given him Lickitung. Schlurp is looking very cute. Thank you. Think Ein and Venus' kid will either be named Gaia or Eden. Leaning more towards Eden. I could see that. That's like a pretty fitting naming, actually. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Hold on, let me check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see the first time you sent the question, Brisk, sorry. Was just catching up on what you guys had written. Oh, also the art you sent, Mel, is looking really pretty. That's gorgeous, jeez. Very pretty. Wait, hold on. Oh no! I'm drawing this sketch on the mag cargo layer. Oops. I'm drawing, or not the sketch, but all the shading I'm doing on the mag cargo layer. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it's fine. Mag cargo and Lickitung are going together, so I could just merge them onto one layer, but that wasn't my intention. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, that's about my reaction to this. Because it was definitely supposed to be on a separate layer, but since they're going together, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's not a huge deal, but... And we're almost done with Lickitung. Since my shoulder is hurting a little bit, I don't know if we'll have time to finish a whole extra Pokemon, but we can try. All right, let's merge that down. Delete this. Delete this. All that's left is a border. And I'm feeling kind of a wavy, wiggly border. Like this. Not too thick or anything, but something like this. Maybe I should round the edges. Nothing too fancy for this. Why am I thinking of this music and I'm like, ah, yes, the music that plays when Schlurp raids the ice cream parlor. Like, why can I picture that? All right, let's erase this stuff. How do we feel about this border? Ein's outfit is so chopped. Yeah, compared to how out there the designs of all the other admins are, Ein is just kind of like a guy, right? Like, his outfit is, like, pretty grounded compared to the other admins. It's almost like they kind of ran out of time on him, but obviously I have no way of confirming that. Yeah, how's that look? There's our guys, Magcargo and Lickitung. Schlurp. I like it. So I guess in this case I'll just merge these two together and I'll name this layer Magcargo or Magcargo plus Lickitung. There you go. Yeah, they look good. I like them. So we will try to do one more for tonight, and that will be Solrock, whose Japanese name is literally just Solrock. And Solrock shouldn't be that hard. He's just kind of a rock, right? I don't have to get too fancy with it. Hold on, I know what I want to do with him. Who's he gonna be sharing space with, by the way? Swellow, right. Alright. Solrock yearns for Lunatone. What if I just drew Solrock with a single tear and a thought bubble that just had Lunatone, but it's like really poorly drawn so it looks more like a croissant? Like, imagine, hold on. He's just like... Oh, hold on. Croissant. But no, what I was thinking was for Solrock, it'd be really cool if he was with, like, if Solrock had been paired with, like, Makuhita. Imagine Makuhita, or oh no, with him with the nose pass, the Ojama Black nose pass. He could have been Ojama Black nose pass plus Solrock, and it would look like Ojama Black is saluting the sun. Salute the sun. So for Solrock, I was thinking, what if he was like front-facing Solrock, right? But I keep trying to do this. It's gonna work eventually, right? All right, so imagine he's like this. I want him to be like radiantly shining down, right? This looks horrible, but that's okay. Oh, craggy like this, right? But like, I want him to be like, I want him to be like this. I want him to be like that, and then like shining down, you know? Like very dramatic looking. Do you guys kind of get what I'm going for? Does this make sense? I hope that what I'm going for makes sense. Do you think that looks good? Is that like too much maybe for this? I'm just like trying to think of like how do you do a good pose for Soul Rock, right? Because it... Ow. Oh. Welcome Raiders. Hello. Hello Cirrus. Welcome in. How's your stream? Hope you had a good one. What's up? He looks majestic. 2 arms, it's a raid. Oh no, don't attack Brandy. I don't have anything to defend myself. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, how was it? How's your stream? Let me do a... I always forget to do that. Let me do it while I'm thinking about it. There we go. Yeah, shout out to Cirrus. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. We've just been drawing some Pokemon. Right now we're working on Soul Rock, trying to figure out a good pose for him because I don't know if you noticed, he's a rock. He doesn't do much. He doesn't have a lot of things I can do with him pose-wise. Beat the final boss of Palworld. Ooh, nice! Nice, congrats! Then beat the first hard mode boss. Oh, there's a hard mode too? Rally luck, rally luck. With an overpowered panda. I don't think I've seen the panda one. Yeah, that one doesn't sound familiar. But congrats. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, we are working on Soul Rock. Earlier we drew Magcargo and Lickitung. These ones I think turned out really well. And then less good, we still tried, but these ones didn't turn out as good. We did Pinsir and Farfetch'd. Yeah, these ones are a little wonky. They didn't turn out as good, but you know, they can't all be winners, right? I wanted to do a cute Pinsir instead of a scary one, so it came out a little wonky, but I tried. It's not just a boulder, it's a rack? Oh no! I haven't seen that before. Is it pronounced more like it's a rock? I don't think I've paid attention and I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Brandy's bad. He doesn't keep up with anything outside of Pokemon. I should probably know how to pronounce country names, right? But I'm just a little clueless sometimes, okay? The most important thing in life is femboys. Number 2 is Pokemon. All right. Yeah, I think I want to do something like this for the sketch, because I don't know what else to do with Solrock to make it look kind of unique. So I want to do something like this, I think. Let's... Uh-oh. That's okay, I can fix that later. Now you gotta make Femboy too. Who to make an Ore? Well, obviously the answer is Femboy Chobin. Every stream I find some new cursed phrase that's never been uttered by man, and I apologize for this. Ah. Not the spray. One day I need to commission official Femboy Brandy art. One day. It's not time yet. Oh, that didn't come out right. Oh, poor Solrock, you're gonna look like a balding man. I don't know how to draw rocks. Ah, stop. Dude, for whatever reason, it doesn't want to curve that properly. Maybe it's because I'm not doing a full oval. It's getting confused. Yeah, I guess something like that. Nah, that's still not right. This is Nintendogs music. Sometimes I've thought about trying to do Nintendogs on stream, but I think you can set it up so that the definitely real Nintendo PC works with your microphone. I'm gonna be talking to chat, and the dog is gonna freak out. It'll be very funny. Triangles and then sharpen them in other areas. For rocks. Yeah, we'll do that when we get to the sun parts, I think. But first, I gotta get his actual rock body part, the main body of the stone, drawn properly. And I am struggling with that even. We could probably do something like this, right? We try and make him a little curved by... Nah, that doesn't look good. Never mind. You always liked Soul Rock and Lunatone, but they aren't great. Yeah, unfortunate. I think the most hysterical thing Game Freak ever did was in Sun and Moon, they did not include the Sun and Moon Pokemon. Just downright insane fumble on that one. Like, you're telling me that's not the most obvious version exclusives they ever could have had? But yeah, I like Soul Rock and Lunatone, but they definitely aren't the most viable, unfortunately. And fun fact about Lunatone, actually, when I was doing my original living decks as a kid, Lunatone was one of the last 3 Pokemon I was missing. And the fact that you could get Lunatone, the Totodile line, and Zangoose all in XD Gale of Darkness is the only reason I actually own that game. I bought that game just so that I could get those 3 Pokemon. Because they were the last ones I was missing for my living decks. Yeah, diabolical choice. I love Pokemon, you guys know this, but a lot of Game Freak's decisions just leave me very confused. I'm like, why did they do this? You didn't hear it from me, but every day I pray that Pokemon gets taken into protective custody and given to Monolith Soft to develop. I love you, Monolith Soft. Yeah, Game Freak leaves everyone confused, but it's crazy because back in the Black and White era, I had such absolute unshakable faith in Game Freak. I was like, whatever they make will be great. And then after that, it started to go downhill every new release. That isn't to say that X and Y and Sun and Moon and even the newer games don't, like, they all have things that I like, right? Scarlet and Violet was a game that I literally skipped on release because I didn't think it looked very good. And I have now played through it 9 times. And there's a lot of things that I really like about those games. But you definitely can't deny that they could have used more time on it. Could have used a little more time in the oven. How Pal World is going, the next Pokemon game has to actually be good for once. I actually, because of how, like, actually fun ZA was, and the way that Winds and Waves looks, I'm actually, for the first time in like a decade, cautiously optimistic about a new Pokemon game. I'm like cautious, very cautiously optimistic for Winds and Waves. I think they might have gotten enough time to cook something with that. We'll have to see. You can make a pretty trailer all you want, but if the game itself actually doesn't function, then, you know, we'll see that when it's time, but... Alright, there we go. I am praying that they get back on track, though. I'm ready for the century of Pokemon fan humiliation to be over. We're not even... We haven't even made it a century, and I'm ready for it to be over, so I don't know if I can take much more of it. Ah! Come back! Oh, where'd you go? Solrock, where are you? There you are. You've been afflicted with burn before. Yeah. I was so excited for Gen 4 remakes, and then we got Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and it was just kind of sad. Like, as someone who... Not even a Platinum Glazer, I actually really like base Diamond and Pearl still, even with all their issues. Even I was like, yeah, this is a little disappointing. The most lazy remake, not just of Pokemon, but maybe of all time. I mean, calling it a remake is probably a little too generous. They didn't remake anything, they just kind of ported it. But... And I know, but technically that was not Game Freak as a studio, but like, you know, I'll still complain about Pokemon Company. It wasn't Game Freak, but Pokemon Company still signed off on that, so... Kind of want this bigger, right? And it sucks because, like, the diehard Pokemon fans will complain that you're just a hater. And the people who just want to see Pokemon fail at any cost will call you, you know, call you an idiot for just taking whatever they put out and everything. But it's like, I'm in the middle, right? Like, I love Pokemon and I want it to be better. And the modern games, like, they have glimpses of what could be something great, but they always just find some way to fumble it, so it's just frustrating. It's like, despite everything, and Scarlet and Violet, don't get me wrong, it has a lot of issues. I played through Scarlet and Violet like 9 times combined, and the climax of that gets me like hyped every time. I'm always like, yo, let's go, there's my sandwich dragon. This is like, this music is way too epic for drawing Solrock. This feels like I'm about to depart on a grand adventure and instead I'm drawing a rock. Grew up with Pokemon, wanted to be great, but you'll gladly call it out. Yeah, and like, there's definitely a lot of stuff in the modern games, especially that kind of need to be called out. You don't like Gen 4, but you were willing to give it a chance. Proceeded to try it after intensive surgery during recovery, and chose to sleep because of how boring and uninteresting it was. RIP. And that's a shame because Platinum is like actually great. But the Diamond and Pearl has like so many issues. Diamond and Pearl has a lot of issues, and I think the art style, I don't mind the art style as much as a lot of people. For a lot of people, they hated that chibi art style. I didn't hate it, but like, when you compare to what like every other game in the series has, it is like, yeah, this doesn't look great. Choice for shiny odds killed it for you. What about the choice for shiny odds? I know that BDSP has like kind of weird, everything with shinies are kind of weird in that game, probably because they tried to superimpose modern mechanics on top of 20-year-old code instead of just recoding it. But eggs aren't affected by Shiny Charm. Was it eggs? I thought it was eggs are the only thing affected by Shiny Charm. I'm gonna be so real, I didn't even bother to get the Shiny Charm in BDSP. I literally can have it instantly because I have all those Pokemon in my Pokemon bank. But I didn't even bother trying to get it. I was just like, nah. Hi Saito Taiga, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Drawing is going all right. Let me look that up actually. Hold on real quick before I look up the shiny charm. I will show the Saito Taiga the things we've drawn so far. We're working on Soul Rock, and today we've drawn Magcargo and Lickitung. I think those ones turned out really cute. And then we also drew Pinsir and Farfetch'd, which turned out less cute, but I tried. Sometimes you just gotta say, look, I tried. They can't all be winners, right? They can't all be my Dodrio. My Dodrio is peak. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't turn out right. Tried to get a Piplup over 900 eggs with that 1 minute biking, even flame body. Yeah, the first shiny hunt from the first time I tried to shiny hunt Masuda method was in Platinum. Actually, no, it might have been before Platinum. It might have been base Diamond and Pearl. I don't remember which, but I tried to get a Feebas, and I spent an entire summer biking up and down. As someone who's very patient with eggs and doesn't mind going over odds, that one was brutal and I gave up. So let me see. According to Cerebi, the shiny charm does work on breeding Pokemon, and rates can be improved further by breeding with Pokemon from a game in another language. This changes to 1 in 682.7 without shiny charm, or 1 in 512 with the shiny charm. The shiny charm obtained by catching every Pokemon in the National Pokedex does not work on wild encounters, so they always have the base rate. So yeah, it works on wild, or it works on eggs, but it doesn't work on wild Pokemon, which is just very odd. That wasn't Game Freak, but it was without a doubt a Game Freak moment. Pokemon's so silly that Game Freak doesn't even have to be the developers, and they still make a Game Freak moment. Hi Lopani Bay, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Everyone decided to pop in for Soul Rock. Yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're talking about shiny Pokemon in BDSP, and we're working on Soul Rock. Prior to this, we did Magcargo and Lickitung, and I think this one turned out really cute. And then before that, we were doing Pinsir and Farfetch'd, so we're getting some work done. I'm hoping next week we might be able to get... No, it'll be 2 weeks. 2 more weeks, and then we'll be done with all of the Pokemon that weren't claimed, and then we get to start on the ones that you guys did claim. And that'll be very fun to draw those. Solrock is calm. Yeah, Solrock do be calm. He's just kind of levitating here ominously, huh? The eggs did not feel like they had increased odds at all. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with shiny hunting, is it never feels like it's doing anything, you know? For shiny Piplup, I actually just ended up getting one in Legends Arceus. I was going to try and get one in BDSP. I was going to try and get a shiny one. I even caught one in a dive ball and everything to breed. And by the time I got around to it, Legends Arceus was out, and I was like, I'll just catch one in there. All right. I don't know how I feel about that. That looks too crunchy. It's okay. I'll just get the basic outline for Soul Rock right now, and then we'll add details later. That's what I should do. Alright. Something like that, I guess. You're genuinely frustrated because you went above odds for once. Yeah. That's understandable. I think if I redid a Diamond and Pearl egg hunt now, I think I could do it. I'm a lot more stubborn than I was as a kid, I think. I've gotten more stubborn with age. But, I think I'd be able to brute force it now. But as a kid, I was a little less patient. And I was still pretty patient as a kid too, but it did just kind of wear on me eventually over the course of an entire summer. And that was like my first shiny hunt too. My first like egg shiny hunt. So I was like not even sure if it was actually working, you know? And I don't think I tried a Masuda hunt again until Gen 6 because of that. I'm trying to add these, like, definition to the rocks. But it kind of looks more like... They kind of look more like leaves when I do that. It's okay. I don't think I need to try too hard on this, like... I don't think anyone's gonna be scrutinizing my Soul Rock, right? Chat, if you scrutinize my Soul Rock, you're banned. I'm joking. If you're gonna scrutinize anything, scrutinize my Licky Tongue. That one came out cute. Just not Soul Rock. Soul Rock is... I'm struggling with him, so... You love banana? What? Oh, it looks like a banana. Gotcha. I was very confused. I read I love banana first, and I was like, what? I was like, huh? Whole banana. You know what sucks? After this, I'm gonna eat dinner. That's too big. I don't like that. I'm gonna eat dinner after this, and then I'm gonna get right back to the art mines. I've got to work on other projects. No rest for Brandy. It's okay. Once I can actually show you guys what I'm working on, I think you'll like it, but for now it's a secret project. I feel like that's still too big, right? That's just too big. I like the shape that it turned out, but it was too big. Rally luck, thank you, Brisk. No rest for the wicked. Is Brandy gonna get his demon alt summoned? Wicked Angel Brandy? Fallen Angel Brandy. I do have the Fallen Brandy PNG tuber, but it's not October yet. I can't summon that. I don't remember. How many of you guys have not seen that before? Let me see. Here's a... This is the first PNG tuber I made, I think, actually. Oh, do I not? Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, this was my oldest PNG tuber that I did. He's very basic, but I like the concept. And I can go a scary face from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ha! If I ever revived this concept, the one thing I'm definitely keeping from it is the halo. The black hole halo is such a cool concept. The rest of it I could change, but I want to keep that. Very cool. Alright. There we go. I thought this was from Mario Galaxy, actually, this music, but it's from Nintendogs. Ugh. Alright, that's mostly good, and then this one sucks. There we go. How does that look? How do we feel about Soul Rock? I mean, some of these are a little lopsided. I feel like this should be a little longer too. I mean, yeah. It's okay. You guys get the concept of Soul Rock, right? Maybe he's not perfect, but you understand the concept of Soul Rock. The essence is here. Yeah, Solrock is using Sunny Day, but he's the sun. I'm pretty sure Solrock gets Sunny Day, right? How embarrassing would it be if Solrock didn't get Sunny Day? That'd be a Game Freak moment. What do we want to do for the border on this guy? There we go. I'm decently happy with how that turned out. It's not as perfect as I would have liked, but like it's fine. Just add some shading here and there. I did wonderful. Thank you, Brisk. Yeah, I don't think Solrock is my favorite, but it's not my least favorite either that we've done. I think Solrock turned out okay. Given how hard some of these are to do. This one's like, it's fine. He's fine. It's fine, fine, fine. I looked over at the music and it says Vivosaur Town from Fossil Fighters. I thought it said Venusaur Town. I was like, what? I was like, Venusaur. I mean, Venusaur is my favorite of the Kanto starters. I do think if anyone deserves a town, it's Venusaur, but I was a little confused, a little perplexed, as it were. All right. Almost done. So yeah, I'd say we did, we accomplished some good stuff today. Not all of them perfect, but you know, we tried. And we're making good progress through this. I think there are 8 Pokemon left on the unclaimed ones. So I was like, Venusaur. Venusaur. Oh man, didn't they have Venusaur in Smash Bros? I was always hyped when Venusaur popped up. Earthquake did a lot of damage. I haven't thought about Pokemon that like come out of the Pokeballs in a while. So I usually don't play with items nowadays, but there we go. I like how he turned out. I haven't played Smash in a while. Yeah, I haven't played since I did a brief tournament with some people after the last DLC character came out, but the last time I played it, like, seriously was like right after Byleth was added, because Byleth was my most wanted character. Just know that anytime they add a Fire Emblem character, they're doing that for me. I specifically call Sakurai up and I request that. So all those Fire Emblem characters, I'm the one asking for those. Byleth was my most wanted character, so I played a bunch of Byleth, and then after that I stopped playing Smash, so it's been a while. I have thought about doing a World of Light stream, though. Do a World of Light Nuzlocke would be kind of fun. I would not be good enough to clear it, but it'd be fun to see how far I could get it, you know? Alright, so there's that. Who's after this? Next is Swellow. So there's Swellow, Poliwrath, Doug Trio, Marowak, Rhydon, Tauros, Salamence. Did I counted that wrong. Tauros, Rhydon, Salamence, Marowak, Doug Trio, Poliwrath, Electabuzz, Swellow. Okay, so there's 8 more. So yeah, if the next 2 weeks we do just 4 each, then we'll be done with all of these unclaimed Shadow Pokemon, and there will be, we'll move on to the ones that you guys claimed. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, what are we gonna do for a border here? I think just something really thin would look good. Something thin. Ooh, I know. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. We're not going too much longer, but hope you're having a good day. Or a good evening, I guess, as it were now. How are you doing? Oh, that's too thick. I don't want it that thick. Doing all right, didn't do much of anything. Sometimes you just need a cooldown day like that, though, right? Today, I kind of wanted to do that. I kind of wanted to just not do anything, but I said that I was gonna be here drawing Pokemon with you guys, so I'm here drawing Pokemon with you guys. But when I woke up, I could barely keep my eyes open. I was very tired. I was like, man, I kind of want to just sleep today. And I'm glad that I did push through and stream, because I think that we did some good work today, actually. So we drew this Soul Rock. This is what we're working on now as we wrap up. But before that, we drew Magcargo and Lickitung. Here's these guys, the silly guys. Tomorrow you're gonna clean the house and play 3 houses. Ooh, nice. Which route? So we drew Magcargo and Lickitung, and then we drew Pinsir and Farfetch'd. Pinsir and Farfetch'd didn't turn out as well, but they're still okay, right? Kind of. Kinda. Look, I'm not gonna redo them, okay? Doesn't matter how much you beg me to, I'm not redoing these. I think I'm the only one who actually cares that much. When I say doesn't matter how much you beg, I won't redo it, that's me talking to myself. I don't actually think any of you are gonna complain at me to redo it. I'm literally complaining to myself. I'm telling myself to just shut up and stare at my Farfetch'd. Seems a bit fetched, but still a silly guy, yes. Golden Deer. Ooh, nice. How far are you? Yeah, my favorite is Blue Lions. I am a Blue Lions boy. That didn't work right. There we go. That's all right. Just clean that up a little. That looks a little bad. There we go. Yes, this is Wii Fit. I'm still in shock, honestly, that I was able to, without too much trouble for the most part, actually, clear 3 houses maddening with Byleth solo. And I think that is proof of how much better I've gotten at Fire Emblem compared to when I first started out, because when I first started out, like, doing anything above like normal mode would have been like way too scary for me to even try. And now I've done maddening twice. I did once with the full blue, or well, it wasn't the Blue Lines. It was Blue Lines route, but I didn't use all the Blue Lines characters. I used all the Ashen Wolves characters and then some of the Blue Lions characters and other units. But like, I was able to do that, and then I've also managed to do Byleth only, so man, I love Professor Byleth. Should I get that on a t-shirt or a hat? You know, man, I love fishing. Mine would be, man, I love Professor Byleth. M-I-L-P-B. Not as catchy, right? Dang it. First run is normal, then run right now is maddening. I'm debating, what do you guys think? This is a terrible idea, right? Because we are going to play Fortune's Weave when it comes out. Maybe not right when it comes out. But I do want to stream Fortune's Weave. How dumb of an idea is it to go maddening as my first attempt at Fortune's Weave? That's a bad idea, right? Like a really bad idea. Oh, go back. It's quite maddening, true. Turn that back. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I saw someone say they were gonna do Iron Man 3 houses, or Iron Man Fortune's Weave blind. And they're going to do all 4 routes simultaneously, and whoever's alive at the end just gets to live. And that sounds really funny. I kind of want to do something similar. The thing is, I'm much less confident in my abilities. Like, I've definitely improved, but I'm not sure if I'm good enough for that yet, you know? For a blind maddening playthrough. It just sounds a little outside my skill level, you know? But the thing is, I had such an easy time, relatively speaking, with 3 houses Byleth solo that I'm, like, not even sure that it would be outside my skill level. Like, I think I probably could do it. It just sounds intimidating, you know? I'm spending way more time on this border than I intended to, by the way. This was supposed to be like a really simple, short, fast border, but I am sure spending a lot of time on these spikes. I should actually extend this a little bit. There we go. That's a little too far, actually. I'm spending way too much time on this, geez. It's a nice border, thank you. Yeah, this one's very interesting because Soul Rock is like squished up and in perspective. It's the only, I think it might be the only one like this really, but I think he looks cool. Alright, just gotta... There we go. Alright, I think that'll do it, right? Yeah, look at that. Oh, let me add just to the top here, because it does cut off a little bit. Easy fix. Just add a little bit of shading and draw it a little bit more onto the spike there. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. That's a pretty nice Soul Rock. So yeah, I think we will call it there for tonight. Again, Brandy's art isn't done. I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'm gonna start other project, the secret project. But that's some good progress. We got 5 done. We did. Let me do a save real quick. We got Soul Rock, we got Mag Cargo, we got Lickitung, we got Pinsir, and we got Farfetch'd. So lots of guys we finished today. I think I think overall, pretty cute, very cool rock. Thank you. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. And next week we'll do some more of these. Hold on, let me save this. There we go. Put everything back where it was. I think next week will also be a little bit of a shorter week. We'll do some more of this and some more Splatoon, and then Brandy's got to really work on this project if I want to get it done in time. So probably another two-day stream week, but I hope you guys look forward to that, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And if you haven't already, I hope everyone gets some good dinner. So thank you so much. And I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.